Alright, about the credits. Where are my notes? My notes! My notes! I need my notes. Where are they? These are wrong notes. These are my notes. Ah, let's get it. It's me. All right. What did we have to do? Word more is the greatest gift. Gate. Okay. What do we need to do today? Can you actually? Can you guys see? No, you can't see. So, oh, can you see the overlay? You can see the overlay. Okay, good. I didn't know I could take notes in here. I should use that more. Da, 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 da. Screenshots. Okay. Oh, why don't I have chat pulled up? Hey, Orchard. Give me back the screenshots so I can see everything that I've got. North Lever is underground. I think I read all this text with the. Yeah, I remember it said underground, and there were backups to each of the levers. I'm actually very curious if. Okay, 5 is the fountain entrance, so we need to get to the pump room. We need to get to the pump room, or we need to have the tomb spawn, and then we need to make the We need to make the candle thing. So if we see the tomb, we'll take the tomb right away. Just because that's another entrance we can get into. I don't know how to do with the statues yet. Um, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Goodbye, birds. Uh, Hovel was interesting. I'm gonna grab tool shed right away because I think. Oh, that was the wrench. You may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa. So I can make gear rooms. Whoa, that's crazy. Um okay. There's tons of items. So yeah, we're gonna figure that out. We can adjust some of the rarities up and down now, which is wild. Didn't think I could do that. A bedroom, a parlor, or a closet. Give me the give me the closet right away. Let's start picking. Let's grab dead ends. Okay, pretty bad start, honestly. Gem closet kind of sucks. I should maybe not take closet. Um, Passageway. It's actually a really good spot for a passageway. So we'll just take a passageway right away. This is also a room that connects Steamway together, which I need to. The Nook corridor is not terrible. Let's take the breakfast nook though. Let's take the breakfast nook. Wait a minute. Is that? This is the steam power thing that I saw in my... Is it? Steamline to boiler, figure 2 is remote power box. Is that this box? Looks like it might be. Maybe I want to get steam power in here. Okay, Breakfast Nook has a rook. Yeah. B Nook has a rook. Can I start in the basement now? So I can't. I could start at the foundation, but the trick with the foundation is I need to get a key card to get in there, which is weird to me. But I can go to the basement. I just can't start there without a mailroom. There's some more letters in the mailroom for me to read. I'm gonna grab it. Let's read a couple more letters. Keycard's really nice, actually. Yeah, we did that. Should have at least one letter to go off of. Where was this? Lab Tech. Network password is Swan Song. Boiler room goes to these. Oh, maybe I didn't get an extra letter delivered. Yeah, so now I can go into the... I can go into the foundation if I want. I can start from there, which I might do. Because honestly, starting from there is pretty good. I think I'm going to go as far as I can and then switch off there, but... Like, I'll grab a spare room and keep going a little bit. But I'm going to kind of keep this... I'm going to try to head in this direction so I can keep that entrance as another way that I can head. Claim... Kochek has the claim ticket? I actually don't hate grabbing the telescope out of there. I'm going to grab the Kochek for a very specific reason, and the reason is I want to start with a... I want to be able to stash the wrench, the gear wrench, at the end of the day. So I am actually going to go into the basement now. Because I think it takes less... Oh, I can see what this door is. Like, I could make this the parlor. Get the... Yeah. You know, let's grab the parlor here. We'll grab the gems and then we'll go down there. I think... It's a metal object? That makes more sense. Alright, what do we got? The white box is true, the other two boxes are false. Well, okay, these two are contradictory statements, which means that this box is false, this box is false, and whatever this box is true. The other two boxes are empty, so then this has everything in it. Just a reminder that we're going to head basically here, and then if we get one going down, we'll just take it right away. So I'm honestly going to take a bedroom here, and then a dead end, and then go up through the foundation. Car keys. Car keys are nice to have. It'd be weird. I don't know if this room can be a garage or not. I guess we'll find out. Utility closet. I don't hate having a utility closet here. Means I can draft. I also don't hate having a pantry here. I'm gonna grab the utility closet. The dead end is... Let's make this commonplace. Yeah, so, yeah, let's make it more common to get this room. I think it makes sense to make this a common room. Gymnasium off. Garage on. We're gonna keep the key card on because we have the key card. So keep the power. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You are correct. Oh, there's something in here. Surprised. I'm always surprised at how useful the metal detector is. Yeah, so now I can go and start at the foundation. Because I can go... It says there's an entrance at the fountain. I probably would have to drain the fountain to get in there, though. I don't remember where this entrance is. Not over there. I still have to figure out the... It's not there. It's here. This gets me into the sealed chamber. Got a patent number on it, but I haven't seen a box for that yet. And this is... I'm wondering if steam power needs to get in here somehow. I think I did everything I can do in the basement until I can change some water levels, so I need to get to the pump room. Which, another good reason to have the... This also looks like maybe steam power. Here's one of the statues, but it's not holding anything. So it's not that helpful. Yeah, so this door can be unlocked this way. And now, the key card in. And press the elevator button. Honestly, I wish my foundation was a little bit farther ahead, but I couldn't have known when I did it, so... Wasn't there a door that needed a card down here? Yeah, it's this door. No, there's not another door that needs a card, I don't believe. Because the only other... Oh, you got? What did I get? Garage would be... I haven't been out... Did I go in the exterior yet? What did I grab? Tool shed. Not having a shovel sucks. But, meh. Let me take a corridor. And then we'll come back to the corridor. But that's nice to have. Remember, gymnasium's free. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for the morning room. Like, it's 2 gems. You usually find stuff in these rooms. Yeah, two dice. Ow, sick. I'd love to find the garage. Yeah. I'm kind of putting my eggs all in the basket of being able to go out this way, so maybe it's be worth it to do another one, but garage is 3 keys. It's really hard to pass up on garage. Especially when I can open the garage door and have the car keys. Yeah, secret garden key and a lockpicking kit is big. We don't really need to get into the secret garden anymore, is weird. Which is strange. Usually I do need to go into the secret garden. But I don't really need to now. Gymnasium would actually be really nice to find off of this. It doesn't hurt me at all and is I could take a den. I don't mind kitchen either. Let's grab a commissary. Having items shoveled is nice. We can grab a shovel. I don't mind grabbing a shovel. Kind of ignore everything else. I'm not going to go back for my shovel locations yet. Solarium would be really cool. Drawing room doesn't give me... I'd really like to get... I'm going to hit a reroll here, and I'm really looking for... Pump room is real. I'd really want to have the pump room available. Get a workshop, I can make the candle lighter. Yeah. It's not helpful. I could coat check it. I do want to grab the pool because I want to... Number one, there's always money in the pool. Always nice to have. I like that the pool is just drained forever. Can I make this? I wonder if I can make the secret garden here. I can. Yeah, no, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Locker room? Let me... I can grab a locker room, I think. Spreads keys throughout the house. So, I'm wondering if these lockers are consistent or not. Because it seems like they might be. Because there's definitely a note that spawns in them, so they might actually be dark room, conference room. There's no you at a locker room next to a pool. It is. I'm gonna grab the conference room right away. The locker room is also a location that has... Because this is actually really smart on my part, because now I can make a... I can basically use Secret Garden when... We're gonna do it... maybe I'll do it this direction. Den is fine here. But, so what I can do here is I can proc the Secret Garden here. Because the Secret Garden has... it has... I think 2 wing doors off of it. I think it has 3 doors. And the Secret Garden spreads fruit throughout the house. So now, you'll notice I get just a ton of food here. Unfortunately, I did that... The order that I did that was not the best. So I missed a little bit, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. Oh, broken lever. Having the broken lever is nice because it opens up... So I'm very much curious about this implication. Because this might mean that it's... This might mean that this door is always open? But I don't know. Dead end room would be great here. I'm gonna grab the lab, and then I'm gonna change its rarity to common. That's what I'm gonna do here. Not much else I can do. You have to drain the reservoir. I know. But in order to do that, I need to have the pump room and the, I need to have the pump room and the other room next to each other. It's just not enough. I need to be able to access that set of pipes. See what we can set up for the experiment. Each time I eat an apple, gain 1 T for... How many hallways are in the house? How many hallways do I have in the house right now? Because I have 3 hallways in the house. I'm gonna make that it, because there's just a ton of... That basically sets me up with keys for the end of the day. Although I am actually very interested in that one. Gaining gold would also be interesting, but I just don't have that many red rooms. Another thing I need to do, I need to get the exterior rooms, I need to get the... there is a... Maybe I shouldn't dig these? I like, just hope to get a workshop? That dead end, all of these dead end, I really don't want to dead end here? Yeah, let's get a dining room. Just getting a dining room down is really powerful. Why is there a drink here? I actually... Cheers. That must be the key it's talking about. Did I upgrade the dining room? I didn't upgrade the dining room. Is it... Oh, it's the blessing of the chef. For each type of spread you do, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's what's going on. Okay. Security. Security, I can make, yeah, we want to make all of these common. Something in my teeth. I forgot I did that. The pump room? I don't want the pump room. I want to be able to get the pump room next to one of the extra other special rooms. Like the boiler room. So we're gonna hold out for that. Drop some bad rooms and make them rare. Yeah. Well, it's only gear rooms. And honestly, gear rooms are all really good. Because, let's see what gear rooms are. There's the breaker box, the boiler room. Like, all of these are really good. So I just want to get them all as common as possible. They're also good. The worst one is utility closet, but I want the breaker box more often. So, like, it's these rooms. Pump room, security, workshop, laboratory, and boiler room. All of these have multiple rooms, so they're all very good to have in common. I can probably leave these here for now. There's not really a reason that I need to get... that I need to rush that. I have plenty of steps. I do want to know why that is up, or if that is part of the... It can't be part of the final mystery, but it must be some of the extra stuff. Metal detector went off in... I thought it went off in this room. There's a pawn in the den. Just a reminder, we do still need to figure out kind of all the chess piece locations for... Oh, key. Nice. For the... There was the thing in the basement. The observatory is really nice. Because I have the telescope on me, so we're going to grab that. Keep note of color as well. Yeah. We'll grab a... Well, sauna's really good. Let's grab a courtyard. Let's not set ourselves up for failure. I think I'm willing to open that with a key. I have a lot of resources on hand. Gymnasium, darkroom, or library. I want the library, but I'm gonna... Yeah. I want the library. Did you get the telescope? I thought you just walked in the coat check and didn't grab anything. I did do that. You're right. I didn't grab it. You're paying more attention than I am, apparently. Don't seem to be able to pick the door's lock. Okay. Let's get something with a straightaway. Or the locksmith. I could take the locksmith. I think I'm going to take the locksmith. And I'm going to buy a special key. The prism key? Okay. Prism key's fine. Prism key's fine, I think. Safe deposit box key. Oh, we need vault, then. Okay. Yeah, we need... let's open it. We have enough. Oh, what a trade deal. Okay, so, the last time a new clue. Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence precedents evident, and he retraced his steps as it stepped on for miles. And they're talking about the rooms there. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this... Hang on, there's extra stuff there. There's numbers hidden in the margins. I can't see it, though. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked the colors of the spines that were found. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Uh-oh. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gap. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed in Kaku, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. Found a new clue, he knew what to do. After having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Oh, there's a king here. Or perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'll know what to do. Oh, God. This room has something for me. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gate. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. Yeah, I don't know what this book means. I'd actually really like to head back to the, where did I put it? The commissary, and buy the thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about running out of steps at this point because I can head back here and get some stuff. Is it just telling you what rooms have clues in them? I don't know. Yeah, so let's head back to the commissary. Also, we just have a ton of food here, so we're gonna be okay. And every apple I can get keys, so I should be able to open up everything there. Give me the magnifying glass. And actually, can I buy gem? Yeah, let's buy a gem. You never know when you'll need a gem for a room. It never hurts to grab one. The lockers are interesting. Again, I've got a ton of stuff here, a ton of stuff there. Now I've got the locksmith, so I can definitely buy the food as well. I'm holding off in case I get the room that has steps. Gotta go library as well, which is kind of annoying, but... So dead ends, the lavatory, the closet, the attic, the furnace, and the solarium. The corner cases... Oh. Suspect list... 514... 3... 13... 4, 9, 6, 2... 11, 7, 10. This... There's 514. This could be, the A1Z17 cipher? Which, let me pull up a copy of that real quick, because I don't know it off the... A1Z26 cipher. And I just need the chart, because I don't want to count everything out. So 8 is H. HL. HLA. That doesn't really make sense though. Could be Could be the... Are there any repeats on those? 8, 12, 1. That could be the room number? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Saying there's something in the storeroom? I don't know, that really doesn't make sense to me, though. Could be the... What could it be? Draft the Sixes, Lunar renamed, Tender Cipher, Uncle Aw. But I can read that without the magnifying glass. Draft the Sixes. D-R-A... Oh, wow. Was it saying to... Draft the Sixes is shifted extras. I don't really like that. The record room is interesting. It's notable that they mention the record room here. Secret passage, maybe. Ah! Oh! Yeah, that's something. The king being here is really interesting because that's the only place I've seen a king. Seen all the signs. Dead end, major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Assume page count starts on title page? Page blank, word X. I don't understand what that's telling me. Suspect is a key. Okay, I need to get to the music room, too. I have things from the music room to learn. Dead end, major key, seen all the signs. I mean, something. I just don't... Covers. But I don't understand what I am... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 pages. So I need to... What is it telling me? What are you telling me here? Suspect list doesn't matter, I don't think. 812... 812 1. 514. 4 9. See, that makes sense as like... Does your family not celebrate Easter? I would have thought 100% you'd be busy. They're celebrating Easter. I'm just not celebrating with them, basically. They are celebrating Easter, but they're doing other stuff today. They're out. I mean, it's definitely saying dead end in major key. XYZ ABC. I mean, there's definitely something here. I just don't know what it means at this point in time. And I can't really take a picture of all of it, so I think I just have to leave for now. I have a prism key. Prism key is not going to work. Trophy room? I would take the trophy room if it didn't literally lock me. Give me the cloister. Not having gems is actually kind of spooky here. I can get into the middle of the cloister, which is cool. It seems like I need to check book titles, but that doesn't... I don't understand what the new clue is. The new clue book is telling me. There's definitely something in it, but I don't understand what it wants from me. I don't know what that is either. Hmm. I don't have a gem. I should take one of these red rooms. I'm gonna grab Chapel. I need gems. I don't have a way of getting gems because I don't have a way to get money. Look, money. I should go back to the vestibule. Could take workshop too. And I could use code check. I don't hate that. I'm gonna grab workshop because I can make it common. Yeah, let's make it common. Yeah, sick. I could get the patio actually, because there will be. Oh, I can't get the patio. Ow. I don't want the storeroom because I don't want to brick that entire section. Music room. Ooh. Can't get it. That's just unfortunate. I need a way to get gens. All of those would have been fantastic. Sauna's really good. Dark room is fine. Give me the dark room. I can go I can go enter the room and then now I can exit the room because I have a breaker box down here. I have to go like a very far way in order to get there because I have to basically go outside and then to the breaker box, and getting outside from here is I have to go to the foundation or the garage to get outside. It's actually a really long way, which might be worth it because I should be able to actually get there. Let's use a special key. Let's use a prism key. Hallways are pretty good. Yeah. Like I could get it. I could get the foyer or a corridor. Let's get the foyer. Let's get the foyer. I don't know that I've ever been in the foyer. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key. Major Nicholas Key in. Che Ari. I really wish I could get that. Give me the billiard room. The billiard room at the end here is interesting. Because if this room works the way I think it does, that means that this should be a very difficult math puzzle thing. 10. That's 4 squared, 16. That's 1 squared to get 1, plus 3, 4 squared to get 16, minus 14 is 2. Yeah, so that's 2 squared to get 4, minus 2, plus 2, it's 16. That's 16 divided by 4 squared. Yeah, so after every step, my steps are running low. Yeah, this should just be 16. It's basically 16 divided by 4, and then you square it again, and then you divide it by 4, and then you square it again, and then you divide it by 4, and then you square it again. Well, my steps are getting low, but at the end of the day, I just have to get to this room. So like, I can check what's here first. I should get gems. Try to get some more gems. Yeah. Give me the Grand Hall here. I'm gonna take the boiler room here. I can't take the boiler room here. Shoot. I really would like a room that I could... Give me the boudoir, I guess. Because I can get a gem from here. And the 2 rerolls is very nice as well. But I can get a gem from here always. Always get the gem there. It's actually a really solid setup. We're gonna go to the conference room and eat a bunch of food. And now we have just a billion... Just a billion keys. Okay. So we're gonna stay there for now, and I still have stuff. I'm gonna go into the locker room and open all the lockers because I want to check coins. Coins are nice. I could go back to the commissary and buy some gems. I only have 1 gem. Probably really interesting that you're off the map when you're here. It makes me feel like the Secret Garden should have some kind of thing like the... Hmm. I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. I didn't know that I could adjust every one of these. I thought that I could... So let's see what happens if we turn it every direction, basically. And I'm doing this in a horribly, horribly inefficient way. So why would I ever need this one, though? Because I think that was... Now that I'm thinking back on it, I think that was actually how it spawned in the beginning, was with the statue there. Yeah. So then this must not be the correct orientation, which means that there's got to be something else here. Okay. Oh! So Secret Garden has all of the doors? Okay. That's interesting. Didn't know that. And then will this one open the bottom? Okay, so the Secret Garden's a lot more powerful than I was giving it credit for. What the hell is that? What is that? I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna... Did you get a message about runes or something? Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna just open all of these. I have plenty of keys. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are... yeah, consistent. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. You raiding the employee locker room? I am raiding the employee locker room. It's not the employee locker room, it's just a locker room. It can be more than one thing, why shouldn't it? It's right by the pool. In the first time I've drafted this in a way that makes sense. And that'll give me a bunch of keys, too, because I ate apples, so that'll give me just a bunch of keys. Kirk, the guy who's fired for stealing mail? I don't think so. Oh, running shoes. Running shoes are really nice to have. Running shoes proc a lot more than they probably should. They're... Yeah, we should go to the commissary and buy gems. Especially because the rooms that I'm looking for, like I'm looking for the vault and the... North of the F-chamber, below the foundation. Grotto. Yeah, grotto. Again, we kind of had known that, so I'm not... That's not like a crazy revelation. I've also seen that note before. Wow, we actually have a lot of gems. Okay, I feel less inclined to go to the commissary now. But I am. I'm gonna buy gems. Yep, that's all I need, I think. I'm debating going to the Foundation, going out of the house, and going to the utility closet and turning the dark room on. It's a lot of steps, though. Which is the thing that's worrying me about it. I think I'm not gonna do that. I am going to... Oh, I can't get anywhere past here, huh? I didn't even... Well, oops. I guess I didn't realize when I was drafting. When did I draft the observatory? Wow. Real glad I got the apples are extra delicious after I ate 1,000 apples, because I forgot I drafted this room. Just... terrible. I haven't dug up anything in the cloister. And can. Honestly, I am wondering about the turbo shovel, though. I maybe should have waited. Because there was a chance I could have grabbed it from the... I guess the workshop room. This isn't the room I wanted to be in. Yeah, there's a chance that I find it in here. Yeah, there's the battery pack. I mean, I need something that turns into there. Like a gymnasium. We'll take the gymnasium here. Gymnasium's fine. Because I turned this off, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't need the basement key anymore. To continue up, you must go down. I don't need that key anymore. Aquarium? I don't hate the aquarium. Again, and I have access to the telescope. I don't really care about the telescope that much right now. The music room. Music room is huge. The music room was one of the big looks one of the ones I was looking for. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Give me the mechanarium, because I can make this common. Did I not need that key? I mean, not really. I don't really need the basement key, because I know what it does at this point in time. Wait, what? How did... Oh! Oh, the mechanarium has a... Huh. Interesting. You can get to the basement basically at any time. Yeah. At will now. Yeah, I opened the back door to the basement, so I just don't know what I'm... Like, I don't need that key anymore. This door is locked. Okay, well... I don't want a door with many rooms. I want the vault. I'm gonna grab the study here. And the study's a weird one, but I want to be able to re-roll rooms, basically, a lot. 44 letters, unused paintings, glove love. Yeah, we did that. Grab a screen cap of that. It's a lot of money. Useless, but it's a lot of money. Yeah, Oh. So the study has a black queen in it. Okay. Why is this a... Okay, so study is a queen. So I need a date for this. I don't know what date I would use, though. Because all of the safes are locked with a date. We know this to be true. Be the start date, I guess? Which was, what, the 8th? No. Might have been the 7th. Usually there's a clue in the room about the date that we're looking for. I'm just not seeing one in here. Okay, we want to go into the music room, though, because the music room distinctly has stuff that I'm looking for. Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. Great discs are obviously very, very good. I'm saying get a lot more mechanism rooms, though. A key. Prism key. Okay. And a regular key. Alright, but notably, the thing I can look here, the first letter of each message. First words on the... And then I have to go into my screenshots. First words on the... Where's 5? 6, 7, where's 5? Did I not take a picture of 5s? Oh, there it is. First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay, so we go out of here. Find among the white trees. White trees. Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I think that's actually to the apple orchard? I think. Okay, yeah, the only rooms we have left are from the dark room. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of all we can do. We can grab the basement key and go forward, but we know that that door's entry is, like, underneath the thing. I guess I can make the... I can make the turbo shovel. I don't want to make the metal detector magnifying glass combo right now because I want to take a look at the book again once I figure it out. So that sucks, which means my only combo right now that I could make is the big shovel, the jackhammer. I don't really have a reason to make the jackhammer because I think the jackhammer just lets you dig deep. It gives you better chance for dig spots, which I don't really care about right now. Well, I might as well. There are a couple of dig spots left. I might as well. There are a couple of spots that I remember being able to dig at in, like, the... Remember, there's a bishop in Chapel. Chapel Observatory. I don't have where the pawns spawned, though, unfortunately. But I actually do have, I have everything but the king spawned, I think. Yeah, because I dug all this up already like an idiot. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Let me grab the rest of my food first, so I just kind of know what's up. I don't accidentally lock myself out of anything. Guys, among the white trees. I think they're like a birch I guess I can see this too, because I did take notes of of what I guess this would mean. Okay, the border. There are 8 different borders, different color. So that's black. The moats are metropolitan. So it's there's a metropolitan realm, I guess, is what I'm being told about that. Um, the rings are to be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be learning, getting out of that. Rainy, maybe? Never, it's not rainy here, though. I have no idea what I'm supposed to kind of take away from that. Steak. I will have dinner. Delicious steak. And now I'm full of keys. Yeah, I mean, we're going over to the dark room and we're gonna pull rooms from there. Do I have enough to go basically down to the foundation? Or out the garage and then out the front to turn on the utility closet? I have enough. Do I want to, though? That's gonna take a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna not be lazy and do it. I'm gonna not be lazy. I think I have enough steps. I am genuinely unsure if it is faster to go from... There were also dig spots here, which was one of my... Oh, gem. Interesting. What do you mean, nothing of interest? Nothing in the morning room. It's probably faster to go around this direction. Faster and step efficiency-wise, I think it's faster this way. I don't know that for sure, though. What's my outside room? The tool shed? I'll be honest, it'd be really nice if I could put stuff in the tool shed. Oh, a key. Must have been from the... Yeah, this was from the locker room. If I needed keys... Yeah, so I can turn dark room on. Solid. Yeah, we're really hoping for... Vault would be ideal. And I have enough rerolls that I should be able to roll into Vault or something that I'm looking for. I don't know what other rooms I could feasibly get that would be really helpful. I don't know what else I'm looking for at this point in time. We need to go reservoir. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Don't think so. Another thing that I want to do, I want to get... There is the one run that you can get the school the school building or whatever, the schoolhouse that gives you the classrooms, and the classrooms look like they have like tests and stuff in them that I want to do. It's something that I got once and then wasn't really able to make much use out of. $1128. Okay. That's just one of the other dates that I have access to. Oh, there's a key in here. Neat. I really don't want to do either of these things. Just use a regular key. We wanted the vault. The vault's exactly what we wanted. Because we have the safety deposit box key. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna see if there's anything that I can see that I'm like, that's the room that I want. Boiler room, no. Ballroom, no. Veranda, no. Solarium, no. Pump room. I do want the pump room. Showroom? I wanted the pump room so I could set it to common. Yeah, another very good use of that, honestly. Showroom would have been really smart, yeah, because I got all the money from Vault, but it's not what I care about at this point in time. Okay, what safety deposit? Vault 149. I think that's a different... where are you? 149. Oh, stipend! Sick! Passport. The date of birth 1254 is likely a date. Samantha Hoggs. That's our mom. There's also a crest here. And we can learn about the crest by the crest thing. I also distinctly think that is a different safety deposit box than I have last time, which means there might be more... Oh, there's a rook in here, too. Okay. The rook can spawn in the vault. Pawn can spawn in the den. The knight can spawn in the observatory. The bishop... I don't have a king on board. But I think I have the rest of the pieces. I'm gonna go into the pump room. Pebbles. Yay. Yeah, so the problem with the pump room, distinctly, is this pump here is steam-powered. Like, this one's steam-powered, and this pumps... if I look at... this is the reserve tank. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's no way to get all of it out of the reservoir. Like, I could drain some of it from the reservoir, I think. Where's the reservoir drain from? Pump 2? Means I could always pump the pool up again. Which feels bad, but probably worth it. The greenhouse I want full. That's just helpful to have. The aquarium, I don't really see why I would want empty. The kitchen as well is kind of just one that I think I use as a tank. So, honestly, let's pump up the pool. The pool is only from tank 1. Which is, this tank. If I were to pump into the pool, I go here, and then we click here. Is that, or do I have the... Have that wrong? I might have that wrong. Where's that pump? It's the pump that pumps into tank 6. That's the one that pumps into the pool. This is the one that pumps into the pool. So, then I want to pump into this tank, so... This is pump 1, so I can pump 5 and 3 out of here. So I can pump the aquarium out. And I know that seems strange. I guess I could try... How close is the aquarium? Not at all! I was gonna say, I could see what happens when the aquarium is empty. And then if this one is... that direction, that will pump into, so... if I go here, in theory, this should pump directly into the pool. Yeah. There might actually be enough to drain the reservoir. I guess we can find out. Or we can try the fountain too. If I can get either of those empty, and... let's try fountain first. So the fountain is number 1. Basically, this needs to be shifted the other direction. No, that's the right direction. This needs to go into here. Check the aquarium now that it is drained. I don't have enough steps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, basically, I'd have to gamble. Right now, I'd have to gamble on... I have to gamble on... Discuss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I basically have to gamble on my shoes saving me a step. Which, granted, pretty likely. So let's... Basically, if I don't save a step by the time I get there, then I'm going to turn around. Running shoes saved me exactly 1 step. Whoa! X? These are hints for these specific rooms. I think. I don't see anything in this one, though. This one, there's an X under the grill. That spawns in the room. I know where that is. Probably a dig spot there, or a jackhammer spot. I'm actually surprised there's nothing in the laundromat that... But in the record room, one of the filing cabinets, it looks like I need to open. Okay. Wheat and heat's a W. Yeah, okay. So, I saved exactly enough to get back. And then I'm ending this room in the pump room. Thank you, running shoes. Okay. So now I need to set this back to the aquarium, which is number 3, which is, what, this pump? I think there's exactly enough for me to have the fountain drain. Which means I can't drain the reservoir without this tank. Yeah. That should go 1 lower more? Yep. Okay. That's a very good run, though. A lot of information gotten. The pump room was big. I don't really have anything else to say other than that. Oh, you know what? I don't know where to put things on the... They had a queen on that chessboard. But that wasn't a chessboard. That was a... Yeah, I think we're done here. Unless there's anything in the vault that for me to look at. But nope, that's 0 steps, so it's gonna fade. Okay. Solid. Solid. Honestly, just a very, very good run of the day. We got a lot of things done. We got a lot of information. It might be run dependent. What might be? Garden House of Cogs. Honestly, just a lot of stuff that happened that run was very good. Like, you need to put the pieces on the board where they are. That is my assumption. But if I know where rooms are that they spawn in, the queen being the office is confusing, or the study. Notably, though, the fountain should be drained. And the fountain being drained is actually the thing that I want to look at. Yeah, okay. Looks like there's an entrance by the fountain. I also need to find among the white trees under 2 stones. Unless the piece in the room is location of the room and not type. It might be that as well. That's another... I need the basement key! Oh! Okay. That's fine. So the basement key unlocks more than one door. That does make sense, actually. I want to look for the white trees. Yeah, I actually had a feeling that they were over here. Which... I don't remember how I remembered this, but there was something pinging in the back of my mind. Okay. Beneath 2 stones. Here. I need a shovel. Or a jackhammer. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll come back with the... I also want to take a look at something while I'm here. Spurred Bath is suspicious. Sundial is suspicious. The thing I wanted to look at was... is this. I wanted to look at the statue of the angel, because I had remembered that a while ago, and is a thing. God, this is going to be a game that I feel like I am going to be playing in my off time a lot that I'm not going to be streaming once I am finished with the game, because there's so much stuff that there is to find. Was there a way through here? I'm wasting a lot of steps today. And I will acknowledge that, but I think it's okay. Because now I know, now I'm set up basically to go and get the basement key, go into the downside here, and I think I'm pretty close to the end. I think it'll take probably 2-3 more runs. Which is very neat. But yeah, I'm just kind of wasting a lot of steps today. The steps mechanic is interesting. I wish that there was other options for it, though. Like, this game does have a lot of backtracking and solving puzzles. Shelter. Trading posts. Shelter. I could just take shelter right away. Because I don't have to go into shelter. I do like Root Cellar, though. I'm going to grab Root Cellar. Just a room with a bunch of dig spots. Yeah. I don't mind root cellar at all. I like dig spots. I like them a lot. I feel like that would be an easy difficulty slider. Like, I understand just amount of steps and amount of stuff you start with. Yeah, like, I understand the... Blessing of the Chef. Like, I'm starting to understand why the game is set up the way it is. It's just... Number one, I wish my foundation was further. I think putting it there has put me in a very distinct disadvantage at the very start of the game. I started with 20. No, I got a bunch from the... I'm like, man, I started with a bunch of money. Yeah, there's a pawn here. We're gonna grab a commissary right away. We have just a ton of money, so... And we're looking for a shovel. Like, a shovel will be great to have. I'm gonna grab the magnifying glass, and I'm gonna grab gems right away. Like, we're just gonna buy stuff. Courtyard? Yeah, I have no problem with the courtyard. You might be wondering why I'm not digging stuff up. Very simple reason for that. It's just I'm gonna try to get the sledgehammer. Drafting studio? Yeah, give me a drafting studio. I don't often take drafting studio, and I think that drafting studio is... What? Okay, so this must be 1107. Is there a year on this? Is one of these dates marked? Is there a date in this room somewhere? Friday, December 3rd. I mean, could be 1204 as well. It's not today's date. That's... Since today is the 8th. Today is not the 8th. Today is December 4th on the calendar. Oh, you mean today? No, not... No, it's... Whenever you dropped Dovecoat while drafting... Oh, that's a cool. So you start with one key for each Tomorrow Room or Games of Chance. I mean, I want the casino. Give me the casino, baby. Mr. 4th is 8. Yeah, I was a little bit curious about that. I don't know what room this is either, is the problem. Laboratory? You take a lab. I think the labs change your run very drastically. Add 3 aquariums, gain 1 star. Ooh, these are all pretty bad. Just give me that. It's a pretty bad... It's a bad experiment, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any, like, other notable dates that I can think of that the drafting room would give me, either. How good the other storeroom items are? I would, too. It's been a while since I've seen the storeroom. I don't have any keys. That's crazy. I really like the casino has been added permanently. What date could it be? No, it also doesn't make sense for that to be today's date. It would have to be a specific date. I wonder if Drafting Studio can also only appear on the edges. Also, it looks like that would be able to be gotten to through some manner of something. Give me a workshop right away. Don't have anything I can make right now, but battery pack is nice. I really wish I didn't need the broken handle. I really wish it was just shovel and battery pack. Yeah, I really wish that it was just both of those. Because finding the broken handle is... Sometimes you dig it up. Security? Mailroom? My package has been delivered? Yeah, I think I want to grab mailroom most of the time, especially when I have a package hanging out. Never hurts to get the package. Amateur lockpick kick, coupon book, and keys. Okay, 2 keys is really nice. It means I can kind of continue on with where I was going. I want to get the shovel upgrade before I start digging stuff up. Kitchen? We're poor. I've made a mistake, but I am gonna grab a kitchen right away. Wonder what... Wonder if that does anything. I'm gonna leave it on. Bacon and eggs is really nice. Observatory is really nice. Because it could be anything. Yeah, and the observatory has the white knight in there. Maybe drains the water from the kitchen tank? Maybe. Dead end rooms are more common today. Great. And 2 pair of chests have been added to the... What did that say to the main hall, or what did that say? The entrance hall, okay. I should probably go get those chests, because it only gets worse to go back at... It only gets worse to go back the farther you go into the house. Indoor nursery, definitely not. We'll grab a bedroom. And the only reason I'm going into the bedroom is because the bedroom is free. There's really no reason to not go into the bathroom. Attic. Ooh. It's really hard to turn down the attic. 8 items is a lot of items. The attic is the second bishop too. Chapel or attic. Really hard to turn it down. Like there's so much stuff up here. I did look at that note. What's he pointing at? This feels like it should be something. Have I solved the chess puzzle yet? I have not solved the chess puzzle yet. That's another one of the things that I'm looking for, basically. That's one of the reasons that's one of the big things that I want to do with the next couple of runs as well. That again, that's one of the things I need to do, but I still am missing. I'm still missing some stuff, so I haven't gotten around to it yet. Car keys. Yeah, it's a bad attic. I am not grabbing the walk-in closet and ending the run. I would basically have to say, man, I really hope I find the servants' quarters. What's key for each bedroom in your house? I don't really want the furnace room. I could have maybe re-rolled there for free. Secret passage is interesting. Mostly because it doesn't work. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna take the free re-roll. Wow, what a... Is it bad that I just want the closet here? Grab the chapel, I guess. Nothing wrong with the chapel. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. This box cannot be true. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay. So this is false, and this can't be true. Because it has two statements on it. And they're contradictory statements. So, this box is false, this box is false, which means this box is true. It's a funny box, though. There's a pawn in here. Pawn, den, parlor. Oh, we have to take the spare room. Gonna have to start digging up spots soon. Laundry room's really neat. Give me the pantry so I'm not dead. Thank you. Prefer not to just lose. Passageway is actually really nice here. Yeah, they weren't kidding about there being more dead ends. Breakfast nook. I love me a breakfast nook. I love me a breakfast nook. Secret passage. Give me security. Security's fine. Freezer? Also, oranges count as apples and it saddens me. Do they really? I've been in here before. There are 12 major keys. Major keys. Whoa. Oh, right. This is the foundation lever. I don't really have a reason to turn this on. I should turn it down. Yeah, I saw the apple in security. I just haven't grabbed it yet. I'm gonna set the security system to low, just to try to not run into as many of them, because I have keys. I just don't have the I don't have. My brain's dying. I don't have... Did the upgrade from the last run? No, I didn't! No, I did not do that! I definitely totally forgot to do that! Solarium? I like the solarium a lot, but I'm gonna take the hallway. No, I definitely forgot to do that. That's a good boiler room, actually. That's a really good boiler room. that has a lot of opportunities for me to get the rooms, for me to get stuff like laundry room, pump room. I can't get pump room yet, though. So I am gonna go this way. With the understanding that I'm literally looking for pool off of this room. These are all terrible. Give me the patio, because I know that there's something under the grill of the patio. I know there's something here. Maybe I need the jackhammer for it? Because, like, I know there's something there. That sucks. So I guess we're gonna try to get, like, laundry room, or... Because we can't get... So, if we don't get laundry room, we should continue forward, hoping for pool. Is kind of what we should be doing. Really hoping for... I'm gonna take the archives. I know that seems confusing, but it also noted that one of these, the bottom drawers of one of these, should probably open. Unless that's just like secret passage to Blue Room. No. I don't want to do that, because this is not... Oh, this is a steam-powered room. So, actually, that's kind of what I was hoping for. This room is steam-powered. I didn't remember if it was or not, but it is, which means I have a lot more options now. Like the laundry room. Okay, we got it. That's one of the ones that we needed. So we're gonna put steam to this room. I think that's as easy as turning this knob. Which closes that door, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I just have to do a little bit more annoying of a route to get, so I need this one powered, so I just turn this. I think it's as easy as, because, yeah, that one has to go that way, so it's as easy as powering up this one and this one. I think this is fine. That's not what I want. Actually don't know what this is. Doesn't work, though, does it? Because the... No, the boiler room's still on. I don't have it going the right direction, though. Yeah, so now this is... So now laundry room is powered. I just have to get there! Which I probably can go around. I think there's no reason I can't just go around. This room's annoying, by the way. I should leave this powered, though, next time I am doing other stuff. Is this one... That has power, and... The door doesn't, because it's these two that I would need to have power. Oh, I'm thinking about just going around. I really don't want to do it that way, because I'm frustrated enough that... Oh, dark room. Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Give me a secret gem room. Oh, pool! Oh, my pool is full! Sick! That's it. That's actually really good. Because now I have the opportunity to get, pump room off of that room, which could be both of them. Change all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently? The service costs 5 and all of your... Okay, that's... whatever. All of your steps with all of your gems. This says I just start with a lot of money. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a crazy upgrade. That is a crazy upgrade. Notably, though, this is not anything that is helpful. So, we still have stuff to do. Honestly, really hoping to see, like, pump room off of this. But I'm very nervous about it. Show me pump room. Just show me pump room. I mean, I'm not going to take a dead end off of this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's awesome. Tank 1 drain. That means I start with like 40... I start with like 20 coins, yeah. Which is kind of wild. GG game. I mean, it's not GG's yet. This is literally everything that we were hoping for, though. We can drain the reservoir now. Which one is... This is pump 2. This needs to be changed. Nope, that's the right direction. This is pump 2, which is this pump. Needs to go that direction. I mean, because I got the pump room. Yeah. No, that's fantastic. Like, we are actually at the point where I think that we can start... Where we can start thinking about ending the game. Okay, how do I get this to... I swap this pump's direction, and we put all of that... Oop, nope. This is unfortunately how I have to do this. Let me wait for that to empty. Now the reserve tank is full, which I think is just what we want. I can't really think of a reason that we would want to... that we would ever want to leave kind of more water in the system. Also, no, it doesn't do it. It just gives water to the kitchen. That's incredible, though. Oop. I gotta stop doing that. The order of this sucks. I am gonna hit the bathroom while I'm kind of doing all this water chicanery. Alright. Alright. This should me get the lever for... And it... Very interesting that the run that I'm like, I now can go this other direction. I'll do that later. Okay, so press this button, and then flip the direction. Press the button, flip the direction. Okay. The reservoir is empty. Guess anything around a powered laundromat just next to a ton of gems if it's a freezer. Yeah! God, I really actually thought that there was... that they were telling me... these are... Those are dates. Maybe those are the dates I need to think about. I actually really did think that it was telling me that one of these file cabinet drawers would open. But I guess it isn't, which I'm actually really surprised about. Actually really surprised that... Yeah, I'm really surprised that that isn't specifically telling you that, you know, open one of the file cabinets. You take a screenshot? Yeah, you can, it should be up on screen. Yeah. I'm like, this looks like it says open the, like, it's an arrow pointing to the file cabinet is what it looks like. But I can't make anything happen with it, or with any of the file cabinets, so... Is that in the library? No. It's because this is a red room. And this is the only... Because basically the room it's marking a specific... The aquariums are pointing towards a specific room. There's something on top of the file cabinets? Doesn't look like it. There's a box up there, but... Can't get up on top of any other file cabinet. Like, I really thought that it was saying, like, hey, one of these opens. Just doesn't look like it. Like, one of the bottom drawers of one of these would open or something. Oh, well. How many steps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get outside. I should go outside. That door is closed, so I have to go around. I can check what this room is, but I want to go outside. There's a painting on one of the file cabinets. Yeah, we did all the painting stuff, though. That's a locker room. Maybe that is what it's saying? Nah, that doesn't feel right. Give me the walk-in closet, because literally the only thing I'm trying to grab... Well, number one, that's really good. But I was trying to see if the... Is there a chess piece in this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna open the lockers again. Okay, they're not always consistent. That's fine. But there's always... Wow, usually there's stuff in the lockers. Kurt Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know what to do with that. Mathematics worksheet's always there. I guess it's possible that those aren't hints towards anything. And they're just like, obviously the pump room connects to the aquarium needs water. Oh, safe deposit box key. Which is a different key than the last time I was, and I don't think I have anywhere I can get one of... Yeah, I can't get a room anywhere, so... That's fine. Unless I find a key card. Yeah. So, no more keys. That is a locker room, though, so it's very possible I could find a key somewhere, but... I'm not gonna look too hard. The plan is just to kind of get outside. Also, the dig spots. You're right, there are a bunch of dig spots. Yeah, I'll start digging at dig spots. A key. I was really hoping I could dig up I could find the broken lever, though, before I was digging in any of these. That was kind of my hope. But, you know, didn't happen. It's fine. But where we have started, we now start with a lot of money. That was... And now we can go and do some of the meta stuff downstairs. Just at the start of tomorrow. We could even try today. I think that we're going to run into the issue of steps, but I'm very much willing to try. Thanks for running shoes. There's also, I know that there's some chests in the entry hall. Keys. Oh, I can go back to the root cellar too, now that I'm thinking about it. There's no reason not to, really. I opened these already. I didn't open the ones in the... There's a kitchen over there. Yeah, I can buy food to get more steps out of today. Which I think I will do. Just because I have some stuff that I want to be... What do they have for sale? Nothing. Nothing good. Coin. Ooh. Yeah, starting with a bunch of money, though, is really wild, because it basically means that money is worthless to me now. Starting with, like, 30 means that, you know, the only stuff I really have to worry about... I need to figure out the key to all the dates to stuff, though. I don't think there were any more dig spots around, so we'll go to the root cellar, we'll dig up there, see if there's anything in the root cellar, because I didn't last time. Really excited for the casino. Does the water in the kitchen do other than this thing? I don't think it does anything. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think it actually does anything. And that's fine. I think that it's fine if it doesn't do anything, because I think all the other waters... I think they just needed more space for you to put water. So they were like, yeah, we can have the kitchen. It's fine. So we're going to check the root cellar, and then we're going to head down into the basement, which, it's very cool. It's very interesting how many different ways you can get places. Like, that is kind of the thing that I've found, too. Plus, everyone that logically needs water should be available. Yeah. Although, bathroom doesn't have water, which is really interesting. No sign has been found. Oh. Oh, no. So I'm remembering that that no sign, if you look in the last clue, there was a bunch of signs, and they had, like, stop signs and stuff as well. And the problem with that I'm now realizing is that said no sign can be found, which is probably a hint leading you to that. Oh, wait, I wanted to go this way first. Because I should be able to dig something up with a shovel by these white trees near the two rocks, based on the music note hints. You dug up a secret floor plan. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yeah, I would love to do that. Sick. God, that's... I will say, that might be my favorite thing, is all of the hidden secret stuff. I really like the secrets in this game. They're really fun to find. This is one of those games, like, this is like the roguelike aspect of me, where there's a bunch of very specific combinations of stuff that Isaac has and Gungeon has. Gungeon has its synergies. Actually, I wonder if it meant one of these guys. Yeah, we should be able to do more down here, which is very exciting to me. I really like digging up secret floor plans. And we should just be able to walk our way over there. Or not? Oh, no, the staircase is over here. Is this just a bunch of trunks? What the heck is... Oh, no. I didn't know I was gonna need a billion keys. Wait a minute, that doesn't get me to the other side, either. What the heck? Moon. What the heck is this? This box? The box containing allowance tokens is white! Oh my god! The Sanctum key, the what key, is in a white box. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Yeah, I can pick these up. Because my allowance and my stars have been taken. You still need to go to the basement from the fountain. Yes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I don't care. I'm looking for that Sanctum key. Green memos are lies. No, they're not. Except they're not, because... which one did I get? This one. This one was correct. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Yeah, that's a true statement. Is that all the white boxes, though? Maybe it is a lie. Yeah. Okay, I guess I do still need to go to the fountain. This is not what I expected to find down here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to get the boat, which means I need to refill the reservoir. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That makes... honestly, that makes sense, that this is how it works. We didn't find the keycard anymore, so we're locked out of today. But... but we have more to do for another run. Can't do anything in that room yet. Laundromat? For what? Why do you want me to go to laundromat? Or locksmith? Oh, for more keys. I think I got the prize already, though. Do I actually, what do I have about green memos? Blue memos equal true, red is... I don't have anything about... I don't have anything about green memos, actually. I care less about opening the trunks today, I'm gonna be honest. More, the thing that I want to make sure to... This doesn't lead anywhere. Why do I think it leads somewhere? Get a ton of keys. I should open all the boxes. You're right, I should open all the boxes. I'm gonna see if I can do the chess puzzle today. There's a date on that. Now I'm suspicious about all dates, because dates are the devil. And they're all safe codes. I have not found any hide or hair. Yeah, this is the room about the realms. I haven't found any hide or hair of the... These are blue, which is interesting. Wait, blue. Does that mean... Hang on, does that mean that it's looking for blue rooms with... Because Observatory has the knight. Den has the pawn. The Breakfast Nook... The Breakfast Nook has... something. I don't remember what it's in, what's actually in there. But I wonder if it means all blue rooms that have them. I wonder. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with opening them. That's probably why these are blue pieces. So I probably need to draft the observatory, the... Okay. Alright, I think I understand how this chess puzzle works. And if I'm right about it, it means I need to be tracking everything a lot more specifically. Yeah, because this border is blue and the chess pieces are blue, I need to draft a run with every blue, and that is actually going to be tricky because I don't have all of the rooms. R for room directory. Yeah. So I think I would need a... The attic is the blue. Yeah, okay. So... Okay, So for today... So let me look at the room directory again. Oh, there's a lot of blue rooms, actually. So I need blue rooms that contain the chess pieces. And then there's probably some for extra, like the red rooms have some. You need the fire glass to light the grill. That, eh. The tomb's a black room, too, which is actually really interesting. Hovel's a bed... Yeah. This is a green room. You know what I bet, actually? I bet this room has... I bet this room has a chess piece in it. And it has a chess piece in it because they needed it, because the bedrooms, probably indoor nursery specifically is one, because this room can change color. Maybe. Okay. Things to do today. Get more keys, I guess. At the laundry room? God, the laundry room's so far in. Okay. But, yeah, that is my assumption, is now I have to check... When I am checking a room, I need to check its color and its chest piece. So basically, I have to throw out a lot of the work I've already done right away, because I wasn't checking color of room, or chest... When I was checking the chest piece, I just have room names written down. So a lot of it isn't that helpful. Because I need sets of chest pieces, I imagine. Or I could drain... I don't have the basement key, so there's no reason to drain the fountain today. So the fountain's gonna be full. Because I can only have one of those full, or not. I can go laundry room and get... Yeah, I can get a bunch of keys. So let's do that. Yeah, it's not that far. And we don't have to go through the chapel. I guess I should be checking rooms. Yeah. So, okay. The parlor. So I'm gonna just... Blue parlor has a pawn. Has a black pawn. Okay. Spare room, no chess piece in the spare room. Very handy, very easy to tell. Pantry. Chess piece in the pantry. No chess piece in the pantry. Foundation, no chess piece in the foundation, but I also have to check down here. Using fire glass to light the grill seems weird. I feel like they would tell me if it had the secondary use case of it or not. Oh yeah, right, I needed this upgrade disc too, because I just never turned this one in. Because I've been sitting on it. Okay. So basically I need to make sure that I can open all the trunks, get back to the pump room. It can ignite services. Does it say that? Did it cost me like 4 steps to go through there? Boiler room. I wonder if the boiler room has a chest piece in it. I know the attic had one. I don't have one in boiler room ever, though. This room's pretty barren. I feel like it'd be easy to see if there was one here. I also feel like they wouldn't put it in a room that you have to add. So I'm pretty comfortable in saying there's not one in the boiler room. But I'm going to do my due diligence and check. I also should power this. I don't know what that is. Everything else I kind of have an idea of what it does. That I don't know. Oh, it... Yes, I do. That opened this. Never mind. Never mind. That let me do that. The dark room. I'm kind of surprised there's not one in here. Pool. I don't think there's a chest piece in the pool. Locker room, I don't believe has a chest piece in it. The walk-in closet. Closet has a black pawn. Okay. I took a couple extra steps, like an idiot, which is a problem. Because it means getting... I guess if you had a... Like, I could... Like, I could turn gems into money. No, we want to do the fluff and fold. We want to get 15 keys. So the problem I'm running into, and I'm debating doing it this way, I'm debating just... And I think it is what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna go open any more boxes. And the reason is, I think I'd rather just work towards the kind of end game of having the fountain drained and getting the key from there. I think that's what I should work towards. I really do. So... Because that feels like it is the end game. But you won't know? You're right, I won't know. But I'd rather do it... Which means I won't... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just go... Oh, it is actually really expensive to get... Okay, I'll open all the boxes. Yeah, but I feel like I am now... I feel like I am behind now, if that makes sense. I'm actually worried about the number of steps. It takes a few to get into the basement. Thankfully, the running shoes have got me. The running shoes are so much better than I would give them credit for. Wait. I didn't drain the fountain fully. Oh. And because the sealed entrances... There's just a bunch of thank you shoes. Now, we'll open all the boxes, we'll make sure there's nothing else down there. There could also be... You are right, there could be information in them. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I think getting the boat is the actual next upgrade. Worst case, draining fountain is easier than draining reservoir. Not really. Now that I have it set up the way that I do, they're the same. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Okay, so that's a lie. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's... true? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. Are there more allowance tokens? What is happening? Sanctum key is in a blue box. I hope I have enough keys for this, actually. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. I think that's a lie. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I might not have enough keys. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That seems suspicious. Okay, I might have to start logicking out, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I'm gonna start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 boxes left, and I have 7 keys. Which means I can't open all the boxes. Which is a conundrum. Green memos near this box are both lies, so green memos are lies is a lie, and the sanctum key is not in a box. So that's a lie. The sanctum key is in a box. I think I just need to open a couple more. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. Okay, that's a lie. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So only one box in the reservoir has a prize is true, which means probably... Green memos and blue boxes are true, okay. You already got the allowance. Is there anything else in the boxes? Sanctum key might be in these boxes. I don't know. And that's why I'm trying to figure out. Because it's possible that there's a key around. Black box contains allowance tokens. This is wrong. Blue memos are true. Red are lies unless it is handwritten. Okay. Okay. So that's true. So red memos are lies. This box contains allowance tokens. Okay, so that's a lie. Sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay, so it's not in a blue box. So I don't have to open any more blue boxes. I opened all the blue... God, I don't have to open that box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. So the Sanctum key is not in a white box, so I don't have to open any white boxes either. And I've opened up all the white boxes already. All boxes marked by suns contains memos that are true. Pink boxes marked by always contain blue memos. That's actually really interesting. Okay, now I need to start looking at these. Did you just say I didn't have to open white boxes? I didn't. That's not a white box. Yeah, shit, they're pink. I always forget how colorblind you are. So the Sanctum key is in a white... No, it's not in a white box. Pink boxes marked by a star always contain blue memos, which means this always contains a blue memo. All green memos found under the water. So green memos and blue boxes are false, actually. This sucks. Mostly because I just don't have all of the information in front of me. I need to find... Sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay, don't have to open blue boxes. One blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So this is fake. This is fake. No blue, no white. Yeah, which I opened all of them already, which means... A prize is in a box marked by that. I think that's a lie, though. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Okay. So, I don't have to open any marked with those two so I don't have to open that box. That's actually pretty big information. Because I have 3 boxes and... Okay. So I've got 4 boxes and 2 keys. I don't have to open that box. So, and we decided no blue boxes either. Which means we can open this box. This box contained a Sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. What? There's... Where can this go? I have no... I'm gonna just open this box because I can. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, that would have been helpful. So now I have the Sanctum key, and I'm gonna lose it. And I forgot to stop by security to spend my upgrade. Okay, we're gonna go do that. That's the thing that we're gonna do to end the day. Because we're probably not gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's like 13 to get there. That's a lot. That sucks. Because we have to get back to the house, too. Like, this is a room. Shoes could come in clutch, but, like... I don't think so. There is a... This is gonna sound weird. There is a... where was it? Off this way, I want to say? There's a terminal I can spend at. Where the microchips are, so I don't have to go back into the house. It's here. Yeah, remember the microchip that I just... Closet? Okay. Empty closet. Plus 4 extra items if drafted. Okay, I understand. God, I really don't like any of these. Give me the hallway closet. Four shoes out of 5. Shoes is clutch. I'm not gonna argue it's not. Shoes is a fantastic item. Can't do anything with the Sanctum key, though. I'm gonna try to drain... We might be able to get to the pump room and drain it again. That's kind of what we gotta do. Because we've done everything else we can do today. Yep. Or they're running shoes when they could be Heelys. Because this game is set in, like, the late 90s, I think. Okay. 4. It's not looking good. Gonna be honest. Because I have to go... I will change the boiler room around. You can't do this to me. I have to get 2 more hits on the shoes. Wasn't the late 90s the prime market for Heelys? I guess? Wait, why is this not... Come on! Oh, damn it. That sucks. It would have been really nice to be able to drain that again, but... Because we're not going to start with the Sanctum key, which means... Wait. Garden excavation site. 18 excavated dig spots. I do really like this. I really like at the end when they tell you, when they give you your room. Okay, so... Kind of what we're looking for now is we need to find pump room again. Which is unfortunate, but... Pump room is a common room now, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. So, we need to find pump room, we need to drain the fountain. I mean, we start with a stipend of, like, what, 20, 35? It's gonna be, like, 35. 29. Okay. Honestly, less than I thought, but way more than I should have. I think Workshop is one of the ones that I need to check the pawn, the chess piece, because I would... True box does not always contain the prize. Yes, thank you. Hey, Sledgehammer. In terms of things that I already knew. The Solarium. I do like the Solarium. And Reservoir is still drained. Yeah. Which means I need to find a stockpile of keys, I guess? Which feels weird. Drawing room. This feels like a room with a chess piece in it. I guess it is. Drawing room has... Drawing has a white pawn. And this is a blue room. Commissary. Breaker box. Don't really want a breaker box. I could redraw. I should take advantage of it. I do like me a courtyard. I'm going to take a courtyard. So you can always get the Sanctum key again. I don't know... Maybe. The Mechanarium? I don't really want the Mechanarium. Unless it is in the same chest each time. That does make sense. Honestly, I should go check. I have one key. The lab? Give me a lab. Give me a lab. Give me a lab, give me an experiment that makes keys so I can be sure I can check this. Just have me find some trash while digging. Set your steps to 40. Yeah, give me that. Set your steps to 40 is such a rad experiment payoff. Nope. Not using my key for that, because we're going to go check the box. I guess the question is, does chat remember which box it was in? 'Cause I think I do. Observatory? Pretty hard to say no to the observatory. Get our stars back. You can permanently add 1 to your allowance? What do you mean? What do you mean I can permanently add 1 to my allowance? The upgrade tokens are one-time gets, I think. So, Knight is in the observatory. Okay. The experiment? Oh, did it say that? Oh, neat. I didn't pay attention, I guess. I didn't see that. My allowance is already... my allowance is 29. I'm not worried about my allowance. I'm gonna be real with you. To be real with you, I don't care. I'm not running out of... Like, I'm gonna grab a kitchen right away, and I'm just gonna buy the stuff in the kitchen. No, I'm not. Solarium. Each time you dig up trash, you could add 1. Yeah. Without having a shovel, though, that's... Because the experiment only lasts for the day. False box contains the gems, the black box is true, the black box is false. Okay, so... we live in one world where this box is true, then this box is true, this box is false, and it contains the gems, or we live in the world where this box is false, Which means this box is false and this box is true. Which means the true box contains the gems. So this one, in either scenario, the blue box contains the gems. Oh, rabbit's foot. I like the lucky rabbit's foot. The vault? Don't really wanna lock the run immediately, thank you. But thank you for asking. Garage. I got a lot of money, give me a commissary. Commissary could have like a shovel, or it could have nothing that I was looking for. Give me the shovel. Give me the salt shaker. Give me the metal detector. Give me the sleeping mask. Just give me everything. It's a really good den. I am gonna go check for the... See, now I'm poor. Now... Grab a pantry. The den has a white pawn. Just give me a mechanarium. Oh, this is a room here. Give me a storeroom here. Storeroom having a pawn in it is super interesting. I thought it might. Could have nothing buys the entire store. Yeah. I don't think I needed to do that either. Nope, don't want to open that. Because I have to go and use my keys to determine if, this door's locked too. Yeah, I mean... Just, I gotta find... God, what a terrible, terrible, just... I need keys, game! Battery pack. Battery pack's cool. Master bedroom. A billion steps. Give me just a billion steps. Mostly because I wanted to check master bedroom. Yep. This was the clue about the foundation that we grabbed. No chess piece in the master bedroom? Shocked if there wasn't. What did I miss? I'll show you in a sec. You'll be able to see quickly. We managed to turn our starting cash and our stars. We managed to flip them. We did a lot of the powered. Actually, really surprised there's not a chess piece in here. We managed to do a lot, actually. Both of these rooms are locked. I haven't done the outside room today, though. I think I just have to keep going looking for keys. Corridor's always unlocked. So, yep, I understand completely. Sorry, I will show you. We basically... It says 2 gems. Don't be a dead end. Music room. Music room's great, because music room has 2 keys. We found a couple of extra rooms. Noted inverse. Detonated. Detoned? Found a cool new key and then immediately lost it. Yeah, I found a cool new key underground, and I have to see if I can do anything with it, basically. Hello, Chapel. This would be a red room. Getting a red room would be kind of miserable. But it would be. I have a key. I'm gonna go check and see if the box downstairs has the same. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know. Maybe I can just use that key on whatever. I'm still looking to fill out my kind of compendium of... Oh, hey, a box. I have a sledgehammer. No, it's just... No, that's... This does sound very Minecrafty, though, but no, this is just the... This is just for the room. I have a kitchen already, don't I? Yeah. So I don't have to worry about steps. I basically made it so that I've solved money for a bit by combining the... We made it so that we drained the reservoir and we drained the reservoir, which basically means that we can go into the basement and get into the bottom of the reservoir, which has a bunch of boxes. That was basically a larger version of the... it was a very large version of kind of the box game with true and false statements. And there were a couple of allowance tokens. So we got more allowance, which we didn't need. And more... And notably... Oh, they're all open. Okay, I don't have to open these again, which is amazing. You missed the forbidden boxing? Yeah, I basically went and got enough keys to open all these boxes. And the boxes had... I feel like making a wish increases the amount of coins found. It either does that or it increases room luck. It's one of the two, and I don't know. So this should have the key. Yeah. So we found the Sanctum key. This opens the Sanctum. But also the problem is I want to flood this place now. I don't know what the Sanctum key does. And the Sanctum key notably says that it opens one of 8 doors. So, what does that mean? Because you strong-armed me into doing it? Yeah, you did. I mean, I would have known it was there and I would have kept looking, but... I'll be honest, once I had exhausted kind of my other options, I would have ended up back here. Does it open the door to the basement? Why would it open the door to the basement? I'm just going to try it on the locked doors. Probably going to be... I should go do this, too. The tomb door is probably going to be a door that I also have to open the tomb door. Do I have the... I don't have the glass. Sucks. Shrine? Shrine with 13 gold is sick. I can give it 13 gold right away. Hello, Shrine. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft the room from the grounds the following day. What? From the grounds. I don't quite understand what that means. The room I end in the I run in. Yes, but how do I draft it? It says from the grounds. Bro, I don't know. You're not helpful. Like, I'm trying to parse the statement, you're just like, oh, the room you end the run in. Like, yeah, you mean the thing that I wasn't confused about. Oh, wait, the office. What could this be? This is a date of some kind. I don't know all the game lingo. Does it mean the outer room can be the room you ended the run in? I have no idea what it means. That doesn't make sense, though. Maybe it does. Not that... I mean, I could figure out. Is there lots of hands pointing in rooms? I noticed that. Hmm. It's not even giving me the option to open that with the sanctum door is concerning. I could use the prism key here, get another hallway. Give me this one. Has to be a hallway. It's the foyer. Hell yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Where? Ha. Yoink. The foyer is a sick room. So basically now we can take the Great Hall and the doors will always be unlocked, which is really good. We also haven't found the conservatory yet, which means we still have rooms to find, and we haven't found the casino. You want to take the room with 7 locked doors? Yes. Correct. These are pretty bad. Give me a library. Library is safe bet. You always want to grab library when you can. This was locked too, wasn't it? Yeah, which is the thing that I'm very confused about, because it let me do bedroom. Okay. Purple. Bedroom has a pawn. Remember that. Except not really, because I wrote it. I'm writing it down. Take this one. The subliminal pawn? Do you mean superliminal? Wait, did I get a... Didn't something, like, pop up on the corner of my screen when I was... There's two... Bunk room, 2 black pawns. Okay. Probably is the rarity of the room, honestly, more than anything. And there's a hamster in here. That's... Alright, so we have one way to go off the library. What we can do. We read a good number of these. Let's grab drafting strategy. Let's just... This is going to be locked and our run's over. Yep. No more rooms to go. But we could get... What room would we want to start with most out of anything? I'm thinking the laboratory would be really good to start with. Workshop would also be pretty strong. I'm thinking laboratory, though. Let's start with a lab. Let's see what that means, and let's end the day in the laboratory, I think. Let's figure out how this blessing works, too. Master bedroom's also pretty interesting. Be pretty bad to draft it first, but... where are we going? We are going to the lab. And ending a day there. The Mechanarium's cool. They're this way. Pawn, 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 pawn. The knight is in... It's a white knight in the observatory. The den has a white pawn, and the storeroom has a white pawn. Okay. End it in the basement? Why would I end it in the basement? I can't draft the basement as a room. It's always there. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it here. Having a laboratory is really strong. No, I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon. That's fine. Sizable manor. Day 30. I think the demo only let you go to day 30. I think they took that out in the full release, but the demo only had up to day 30. I think it also didn't have all of the extra stuff in it as well. So, smart of them to take the time limit out. I think, at least. Okay, I don't understand what it meant then. I really don't understand what it meant unless I go outside and I can draft the laboratory down there. I can grab the sanctum key at any point in time. Is it? Nope, that's not connected, so I can't go that way. I mean, there's a possibility this is a lab. Oh! Weird. Cool, but weird. Cool. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. It's just strong. Things we want to find. The casino. A added room that we added, and the conservatory. Let me actually check that one, though. That is the conservatory. Which is a green room, which means it's likely on the outside. Oh. Just the rarity of floor plans of your house. That sounds awesome. I want to do it. I want to make pool more likely, and I want to make, like, a lot of the closets way, way less likely. Like, let's make them rare as hell. Kitchen? We'll do a kitchen. I should check these rooms, too, for chess pieces. In case that's... would you like a piece of information? No, I would not like a piece of information. Thank you for offering. But no, I'm fine. Try to buy apples. Ooh. No, I don't want to buy apples now, because I want to get more hallways. Because it's per thing. Like, I'll grab I might even leave that apple. Yeah, because, like, I can grab the corridor here. The breakfast nook has a rook. The bee nook is a white rook. Oh, and a coupon book. Sick. Yeah, starting with $30 is wild. It lets me kind of... The Mechanarium is cool. Commissary is great, though. Green rooms can only spawn on the outside. Give me the... Honestly, just give me a key. Give me a shovel. Give me a key. Yeah, we'll come back if we need another key. Observatory, study, corridor. Give me the corridor. I like me a corridor. Any chess piece in here? No. Stage and... I don't know, maybe, like, stage? Just drafting into the foundation is risky, because it means that my only way... I like that my star count is so low now. It's very funny to me. Why did I grab that? I knew which one that was, too, when I looked at it, and I shouldn't have... I've got a shovel. I got a shovel, but I've got a workshop as well, so I should maybe hold off the morning room. I do love the morning room. That's really bad, actually. That means we can't go any farther today. That's really, really bad. Wow. We're just brick today. Wow. Yeah, we can't do anything. That sucks. We can build the super shovel, though. Kinda cool. Yeah. Like, we just can't do anything else today. I don't know. I don't know that I've checked coat check. Mailroom. Yeah, I'm gonna end in the mailroom. No chess piece in the coat check. Maybe I'll dump off this. I'll make the super shovel and I'll dump it off today. That sounds fine. The drawing room has a pawn in it. I have that written down already. I can't take the vault. Could get the study though. I don't have any info on the study, so I'll grab the study right away. Honestly, study would not be bad either. Ooh, a key. Yeah, because the study has the queen. Study, black queen. It's really hard to get the queen, honestly. I don't actually hate just starting with this room. However, no. Because, like, starting with this room is actually an issue. Starting with that room becomes an issue because then I can't get it on the board to solve that chess puzzle. Chamber of Mirrors. Give me a security. I don't normally check furnace, so give me the furnace. Security has a white knight. A worthless old shoe. Yay! I was gonna... Even the maid's chambers. I'm never in the maid chamber. Is there a chess piece in here? Kind of surprised there isn't a chess piece in here. Because this could double dip into two... This could double dip into two room archetypes because this is a multicolored room. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end in the mailroom so we can get the package right away. But we are gonna... Or there's another option. We could do coat check and start with the turbo shovel. I like that a lot. Now I'm curious about that piece of information that Orchard has, but I don't want to be spoiled on anything, though. Oh, thank you for paying the content tax that does nothing other than let me know you're here and let me say hi to you. Hello. Oh, good, a coin. Oh, gems. Okay. Yeah, I can't be mad about that. Silver key. Wow. Okay. Alright, jackhammer might actually be worth it. So we're gonna coat check this, and then we'll end in the... I will hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, so we will end in the coat check for today. We'll just coat check this. We'll get rid of the... Sorry that I have to check the map a lot. I just straight up don't remember where I'm going half the time. So we'll do that. And then we will end the day in the coat check. I don't even know if I want to do that if I want to end the day in the mailroom. I think I just want to... I might not even want to, honestly. I don't remember what that says, but I think I've looked at it before. Yeah. I don't know how good getting the package is. I honestly think that I want to call it a day outside. Because the exterior rooms are usually more helpful than... They're usually just way more helpful than getting, you know, a little bit of bonus for... Yeah. So, I think we're just done here. Honestly, Pump Room would be the one that I would really like to see. Because we do need to drain the... We do need to drain this. Yeah. We're just gonna call it a day. I know I have the boon, and I'm kind of ignoring the boon, but I think I can do better. I want to get into the... Oh, there is another hydrate. Cheers. Has to do with blessings? Is it that there is, just from what I've seen of it, if you give over 10, it is a higher tier blessing, but it lasts for like 3 days, and if you give less than that, it's a lesser tier blessing that lasts for the amount of coins that you give. That's how I think it works. I'd have to do a lot more testing to determine it. Okay. Starting with 29 feels like cheating. That's so much money to start with. Okay. Honestly, the thing I want to do more than anything is finish out do the secret tomb entrance. Close-ish, yeah. I'd really just want to get the... Oh, another spanner. Debating if I want to just make the the breaker box really rare if I see it. I'm really looking for Tomb, though. I'd really like to get back into Tomb. I've only seen Tomb once. And I didn't have the opportunity to light the candles on the thing that day. So it's been kind of... It's been a little bit frustrating that I haven't been able to find that room again. I should always go downstairs and actually pick up the room to the sanctum too, but I don't know. I'm gonna get the bacon and eggs. I love the morning room. Chapel? Give me a locksmith. Give me a locksmith right away. Locksmith gives me the opportunity. It doesn't look like there's a chess piece in here. But it gives me an opportunity to get a lockpick kit right away. Give me 3 keys right away, too. Just gives me the opportunity to start my day with a bunch of keys. Indoor nursery. I don't really want the indoor nursery. Indoor nursery might be the room that I regret the most out of anything. I think regular nursery might have been better. Storeroom has a pawn. I think I've got that written down. Yeah. Passageway? Workshop? Give me the workshop. Yeah. Making this common was such a fantastic idea. It's in here. How does a metal detector detect a padlock? I need to know. Asking for a friend. A lab is really cool, but give me a parlor. The metal detector detecting. Oh, there's also a penny. All right, what do we got? Box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true, and the box next to this box is false. So, if this is true, then this is false, but then this would have to be false. So, this box is not true, this box is false, which means this box is true, which means this box is true, which means this box has the gems in it. Still haven't failed that yet. I am very... that might be the thing that I am the most happy about in this game, is that I still have not failed at that, at one of those logic puzzles. And I know that's not the thing to be fully happy about, but I'm happy about it, damn it. We're gonna go to the commissary, actually. I really hope that they get that machine in a... What the... There's no way that those are legally... Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that those are items that I can detect. A lot of bananas. Boiler room? I can take a boiler room. I've gotten... boiler room, become common boiler room. I think I did all the stuff I needed to do off of the boiler room, though. Let me look through my notes. We did the lab, we did the pump room, we did the laundry room. We didn't do the garage. Well, that sucks because the garage only spawns on that side of the house. Observatory? Yeah, I'll take an observatory. That's the key, and that's the four-door one. Both of which fantastic upgrades. Lockpick kit's really good. We're gonna take the Great Hall here. Come on. Come on, man. There you go, you got one. You got one, I guess. I guess I can be happy you got one. The problem is the key probably opens that door to the north. And to get there... The vestibule? I'm actually gonna grab the vestibule. And the vestibule states, whenever you enter vestibule. Code check with the jackhammer. I don't think I need it today. I'm not gonna take it today. Music room? I like the music room a lot. Give me the spare room though. So, if I'm understanding how vestibule works correctly, I could take a mail room here now. Give me the mail room. What does the vestibule do? Every time I enter the room, it's a 4-door room. Every time I enter it, 3 of the doors are unlocked and 1 of the doors is locked. I don't know if that means if I re-enter it, stuff will happen. Security? Yeah, no problem with the security door. Yeah. Security I want common because unfortunately there's nothing else you can do about the... Honestly, the estate inventory is also really good because like it means that I miss stuff at some point. It is a function that I just do not use, and I should. Okay. Exit. Good to go. A penny. Give me the drawing room. I like the drawing room a lot. I'm gonna take the study. In terms of if you can lockpick or not, I think it's random. Perfectly honest with you. I think it's just a percentage chance every door. Because I just hit it on every... Because you can do every door. So, I think it's just random. Passageway? I have the boiler room, and the workshop, and the security, so this will have 3 doors. That's pretty good. Mechanarium? Yeah, I want Mechanarium as common as well. Wow. Oh, this is not the room I thought it was. Give me the archives then. Straight up not the room I thought it was. I thought I was coming into here. Because I can get to this side, I think. Well, that sucks. Give me a gem. Give me another gem, I guess. Because I want to get to this door. Come on. I'll even take a frickin' chapel over that, man. Come on, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I was pretty sure I could come and grab the key from here. So we're gonna grab the... We'll grab the pump room at some point. So the goal for the end of today, get the pump room. Which means we need to have the pool, I think. Weight room, lose half your steps. Yay. Give me the gym. Gym and pool go together. Look at I picked the archive over the rotunda. Yeah. Just give me the dark room. So many locked doors. Oh, neat, the West Wing Hall. Neat. Why are they all locked? I'm gonna take the wine cellar. Not better. I am not a fan of the rotunda. Just don't like it. I will take a foyer. I do like the foyer. Ah, damn it! In a laundry room. I'd like to turn my money into gems, please. I think it's this one. I do really like the laundry room. Yeah, you can power this machine, though, which is really cool. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Oh, I'm almost out of steps, aren't I? Where am I? I did want to go into the mechanarium. Jesus. I need to find the pump room is what I need at this point in time. That's what I need. Because I need to drain it so I can get... And it's not going to be this run because I'm just going to run out of steps. Okay, that is how it works. It's really funny, actually. Everything's locked. Please be the pool. It's not the pool. But it does keep me alive a little longer. So I can't be too upset about it. Looking for a pool. Said, looking for a pool. Thinking about taking the vault. I can't take the vault. Pool room doesn't have a 2-gem requirement, does it? The casino! I found the casino! Money! Okay, you just win a bunch of money. Wow, just like real gambling. I've not won a single... Ooh, nope, nothing. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. Oh, hey, more money. I wonder what this... What... So if you get the handle, I wonder what the deal with this machine is. You could very clearly get the broken handle and come here. Listen, I'm just one good spin away from winning it all back. See, look, I got 10 now. I do not understand how this works. That should be 3, but there's a snake, so it sets the money to 0. I see we're a gambling stream now. Yep. Ah, the casino just sucks, okay. Wonder if certain machines are lucky. I'm gonna be honest, this machine seems better than the other one. Alright, now I'm leaving the casino. Imagine the broken one is lucky. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, the guest bedroom. I wanted to be in here to check for chess pieces. There is... Guest bed has a white pawn. Thank you, May out there also. Yeah. Not the pool. The boudoir. Could be special items. Aren't all the chess pieces white? No, there's some black ones. Which is why I note what color they are. Alright, still the monk thing. I could start with a casino. It'd be really funny. Do you care about color so much, Mr. Streamer? Because it could have to do with the puzzle. Such a cool room, honestly. All these doors are unlocked because I got the thing that makes them all unlocked. What are you blinking for? Because there's a puzzle board that we can cheat. Yeah, with... What are you yelling at me about? Crazy that this run isn't over. We do have the basement key, don't we? So if we could find the pump room, we can do that. I just need to find it. I can take a dining room. I should be taking the library. Is there a way to use... you should just blow it on the slots. Does the machine give out money instead of other consumables? It looks like it just gives out money. The broken machine might give out something else, but I don't have the thing to make it work. Honestly, it's very... I'll take a library. Library's nice. So I can check out the book. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. So I'm just gonna check. Have gems while drafting. Despite not having the resources they need when opening the door, collect the gems and consider all 3% options. You may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as possible. Okay. Check for gems in a room before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. See gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Draft early ranks first. It's drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many open doors. They quickly serve the number of keys. Okay, so basically, yeah, that makes sense. Floor plan combos, a foyer, and a great hall. We literally can't do that one anymore. Honestly, it should have been good. Terrace and cloister is really good. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. True. Making connection. Breaker box. Yep, I knew that. Her ladyship's chambers has synergies with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts. Several other features located outside of the main house. Besides counting, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Draft rooms you haven't seen before. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown with freezing cycles during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. A lot of really interesting... A lot of really interesting stuff that I just didn't know, which is good. Starting with 5 gems is pretty cool. What? There's 3 gems that could be here. Let's find out. Oh, it's an attic! Attic's not what I was hoping for. Didn't realize attic had a 3 gem cost. Compass. Hi, compass. Still stuff in here, huh? Attic has a bishop, which I should note. Attic has a bishop, which is important to know. It's important to know, kind of. Because I need to get a run where I have all the rooms that I can, because I still have never found a king. And that, the king is probably going to be the... It also locks me from continuing the run, but that's fine. I can't get the pump room today anyway, so... There's no real point in doing this, but... Grab a walk-in closet, see if there's stuff in here. Car keys. It's a disappointing day, honestly. So long as the second highest tier of blessing and the highest tier is cool. Yeah, I'm not surprised. A good highest tier would probably be something like... What would be a really good high tier blessing? The ability to... The ability to just permanent... To get a 4th room option? No, wait, the blessing. Yeah, no, I did that on purpose. I didn't want it. I didn't want another room. I actually did do that on purpose. I didn't really want another room out there. I honestly, I'll be honest, I think that the rooms, the exterior rooms, have more things that I want out of them. Like, I want, more things out of them than I want from the... If I had got a pump room or one of those, I would have gone for it, but I don't know, and now I'm running into the issue of I didn't grab my coins, which I need to do because I need to make a... man. What, it could have been a casino. You're right, it could have been a casino. 2. Oh, I want Schoolhouse 2, though! Damn it! Schoolhouse or Tomb, chat. This I'm gonna leave up to chat, because I don't actually... I want both of them. The reason we would get Tomb is there is a entrance from the Tomb, which would basically mean that I think I would be able to get around doing the bit that I've been doing, trying to get what a classroom does, light the candles. Yeah. Schoolhouse, a classroom is a specific room that is added to the pool that has like a test in it, and I have no idea what it does other than that. I do actually know what Tomb does. I'm gonna take the Tomb. I can't do any of the stuff with Tomb yet, though. I have to get a specific thing. I have to find the workshop first. And then we have to get a magnifying glass and a metal detector. That is the goal for this run. It has been about a very long time since we have seen the workshop. We're going to take workshop immediately if we see it. Battery pack. Battery pack's fine. Again, the items that we need... do I want a kitchen? Yeah, give me a kitchen, then I don't have to worry about... Then I probably can get around not dying early. Yeah, we can get a bacon and eggs. Yeah. Sick. I'm gonna take a storeroom here. Yep. So now we want to find that so we can light the candles so we can go into the... So we can do the thing in the basement. Breakfast nook? I don't need a breakfast nook. I'm gonna take a corridor. Honestly, early corridor is kind of bad. Hallway. Early key's fine. Yoink. Hallway closet. Extra item. Yeah, could just be the items we need. Not the items we need. Rabbit's foot's good, though. If we see a commissary, we pick it up immediately, and then hope it has the things that we need. A spare room's fine. Do I have a shovel? No. Morning room? Give me the den. Den gives me a gem, and also gives me the ability to get, you know, more stuff. Boiler room? Conference room? Give me the conference room. Having the conference room is really fantastic. Because it lets you centralize locations, so knowing where stuff is early is just very good. Parlor? Morning room? I could do a morning room. I feel like I find... It's also just +2 gems. I feel like I want gems. I feel like I usually find stuff in here, too. Like a keycard. Keycard's nice to have. Yeah, normally there's extra stuff in green rooms. So I find it usually pretty helpful to go for green rooms. Garage? No, we want pool. Because we want the pump room. Okay. Code check. Pump room. Okay, we got the pump room. We don't have to do it yet. We don't have to do anything yet with the pump room. And the reason we don't have to do anything yet with the pump room is because we can leave the reservoir empty for right now. I'm thinking if I want to pick up that key, and I don't have an answer for myself yet. I think I do, but I don't know yet. Security's good. Lab's really good. I'm gonna hit a redraw, though. The ballroom's pretty fun. The ability to just consistently get 2 gems is really good. But that's also +1 gem, so I'm just gonna grab it. Honestly, 2 rerolls and a gem is really strong. This is a very good room. Also one of the worst passwords of all time. Locked. Okay. We said we'd take commissary right away because it could just have the things we need. It doesn't, but it could have. Sad it doesn't, but, you know, it could have. Locksmith doesn't have what I need. I don't mind Parlor. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so if we assume this is true, then these are both true, and then this one is false, which means the gems are if I assume this is true, then this is true. Statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. 2 of these say the gems... Oh, no, this says the gems are not in a box with a true statement, and this one says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So... Wait, what? Don't black and blue have to have the same truth value? Yes! No, you're correct. This one says the gems are not in a box with a true statement, and this one says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So these are both... So this is the lie. The statement on the blue box is not as true as this statement. So... What? Wait. So this is a... I don't understand how this works logically. Just this statement is bugging me. Because the other 2 are either true or false, and then the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So, if this is true, it's saying that this is true as well. This has to be false. And then these both have to be true. So the gems are here. It's saying blue is true is false. No, it's saying that this statement is as true at... It's saying that this statement matches the parity of this box, which is a lie. So this is false. The gems are not in no, this is true, this is true. They're here. You're half asleep right now. Why are you half asleep? Wake up. I do want to pick the casino. Because the casino's funny. I'm gonna grab the locker room, though. Because I probably need keys at this point in time, and that'll get me just a bunch of keys right away. Because it puts them all here. It also gives me an excuse to go back there. And kind of explore the beginning of the beginning a little bit. Because we do need to actually get the basement key. Yeah, breakfast looks fine. You like fires that are sleep night and a cat kept waking you up. Tell Tom. Oh, why did I think that this... Whatever. Tomas. Should I go forward? Should I go back? Go back. Get a little more resources. I do need to get to... What would you like me to tell your dad? Tell him... I don't know. He's sleeping on your foot? Oh. Nothing. Tell him nothing. I'm gonna redraw here. I'm gonna redraw again. Wow, I shouldn't have redrawn the first time, I guess. Wow, this is just terrible. Yeah, the courtyard. Don't lie to him. Give me a passageway. A little bit early for a passageway, but... I really would love a... I really would love a... I love an attic, honestly, more than anything. My morning room's fine here. Just 2 gems. And a safety deposit box key. Let's try to open as many safety deposit boxes as we can. Cats are good boys even if they're little shits. Not true. Some of them are little shits. Boiler room? Yeah. Mostly because this is a powered room, and I'm very curious as to why it's a powered room. So let's power it up. Oh, wait. Why did I turn off the other side? Oh, because I have to do that to get the... Yeah. That's not the way I wanted it to go. I needed it to go straight. It looks like this activates stuff. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get the... It looks like those should activate something. I don't think it does, but that's fine. So then I'll go to the open door. I think I'm okay drafting a dark room here. Get a yeah, I'm trying to get a magnifying glass and a... laundry room. Hello, laundry room. I don't really have a problem with getting a laundry room. I actually could power up the laundry machine. However, there's nothing I want for laundry machine. Oh. I guess that is a dead end. Yeah. So I have to go... Not that way. More allowance? I would get significantly less allowance doing that now. My star, because it swapped the star and the count. Infinite allowance? No, I'd actually have less. Because it swaps them. It doesn't just add onto it. It was a 1-to-1. Yeah, I have to go past locker room now. Okay. Not finding these items is kind of starting to make me nervous. Because I don't see Tomb ever. Which means I'd... Like, I'll even... No, I wouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna buy some bananas. I would take an attic if I saw it, I think. I'd almost take walk-in closet. I'm thinking the archives. That was permanently at... No, it was swap them permanently. I'm gonna take the gym. I'm gonna feel bad about it, but I'm taking the gymnasium. And then I'm gonna look in specifically this locker, which usually is where I find an item. I have a safety deposit box, so I am going to take this vault. Should I? No. But I'm going to. Four items and Tomb Synergy. Yeah, the problem is it just locking... Oh, they stay open permanently. Oh, that's really good. Which one do I have? 233. 238, 233. That's just a ton of money. More allowance. And a passport. Concerning. Why does my mother have several passports? The lore. She was a spy, I guess. The other big problem, I haven't actually found any of the ways to get in here yet. We're gonna grab a cloister. Why does your mom have 2 passports? I don't know. Same name? No, they're different names. Got the... Give me the study. I need gems now, though. Study has the queen in it. Which means as soon as I find the king... I don't love this. I'm not happy about that. But, you know, that's what happens. So I can't get in, I can't do anything in Tomb. Just great. Casino could turn 80 coins. Casino could turn 80 coins into 0 coins. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough information to do enough with that. Oh yeah, you were right. These are shoes, huh? So, we're gonna drain the... Oh, and car keys. What's the stuff going on here? We're gonna drain the... We're gonna drain the fountain again. We're gonna drain the fountain. That's what we're gonna do. That's full. Again, I don't love doing this, but... Open the locker room. I'm not going to do that. And the specific reason I'm not going to do that is just because I don't think it changes anything. I don't like I don't think that there's the... Yeah, so I need to go get the basement key and then come back. That's fine. You could get the items. I could. It's true. There's definitely a possibility of it happening because I have the metal detector. I do not have the metal detector. I do not have the metal detector. I know you would like me to have the metal detector. I would like me to have the metal detector. I thought I had the metal detector earlier. Oh, hey, look, all the gems I needed earlier. Oh, I thought I was closer. Nope. Honestly, now I wish I could... And Tomb shows up just not often at all is the problem. Still the blessing I can end in Tomb. I don't... Nope. No, I do not. Alright. Yeah. Because it's not here. Alright, well. Call it a day, then. I also still haven't seen the conservatory, which is that new room that I found outside. I also... Because I've seen the casino. Should have done classrooms. Oh well. Happens. The laundry room seems really important for going far. Oh. I like that it's just empty. Oh. So we need to go and get the basement key. And then we'll go into that entrance. And I think that that's fine. So all we need to do is get jackhammer. I'm going to start with the den. I should go outside. I don't know why I'm not going outside, honestly. I'll eat the conservatory and make make the terrible rooms rarer, yeah. I want to make, like, you know, the closet, most of the bedrooms, honestly. The bedrooms are pretty bad. Tool shed, or a trading post. Maybe shelter. Shelter's fine. In theory, I could get a free gem from that, but I just don't want to. So, yeah. Doesn't really look like a December day, huh? Never looked at the mountain before. I already grabbed the gem? I did. That's why I have 7. Indoor nursery? Nah. Breakfast nook. It has the same kind of drawing room. I do really like a drawing room. A lot of work for 1 gen. Regular hallway is fine. Honestly, hallway plus 1 key is super solid. Guest bedroom? I don't like the guest bedroom. 3 items. Sleep mask. Like, sleep mask is the thing that makes the bedrooms better, and it's just bad. I think I just also decided that because I changed to indoor nursery, which, like, I never take nursery, and I never take indoor nursery either. Like, I genuinely think that I made it so that I made it much harder on myself to acquire them. Gym? Yeah, give me a morning room right away. Love me a morning room. There's a car keys there. I should head to that side, try to find the secret, try to get the secret garden, so I should try to head to the west if I can. Yeah, like I'm actually going to dip out and head towards the west now. I'm gonna try to find garage to get to the secret garden. So you guys can running shoes, potential for infinite steps. It's only the first time you enter the room. I guess running shoes and if you get 2 hallway, if you get 2, I guess if you got 2 bedrooms next to each other, there is a chance. Do I want a casino? Kinda? Lab. Give me the spare room. Again, I'm gonna go to just this wall as soon as possible. Walk-in closet. Give me the bedroom here. Bedroom's fine. Garage. Show me garage. I'll take a commissary. Gamble away my life savings. I need to redraw, because I need to get here. Breaker box with security is pretty strong. I'm actually, like... And I can turn off gym right away. And I can turn on garage! That I almost forgot to do. Yeah, we'll get Secret Garden right away. Secret Garden will get us into... the end place, and then we can come back with the... Why did I come in here? I wanted to go into security. I'm losing it. I don't know how much longer stream is gonna be. I'm starting to lose it. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Set security level to high. There we go. Now that's set how I need it to be. Coat check. Coat check's cool. The Mechanarium, also kind of cool. Stop. I want to go... Alright. What do you got for me? Another bacon and eggs? Yeah, I'll take a bacon and eggs. Keycard on security desk? Well, I don't need it anymore, so... Trying to get to the garage. Like, really where I would love to go. Give me a lab. We can run an experiment. Anytime you unlock or bypass a security drawer, a letter will be delivered. Yep, let's get some more of the letters. Let's get more letters. The letters are very good. In fact, ta-da! Letter. I want a parlor. I could have done dark room as well. Dark room might have actually been the play there. Laundry room? Rumpus room? Don't really need a rumpus room. I don't really require the rumpus of the room. Alright, wind up key. What do we got? Boxes. Box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, so this is false. Which means this is true, which means this has the gems in it. Secret passage. Give me the secret passage. So I can get a green room or a hallway? Green room. It's a really easy one. Yeah. I want to go forward, so I'm going to take this. Although I'm trying to make it... that might have been a mistake. Yeah, I was actually worried about that. I'm going to grab Chapel. And I know I'm looking for Garage, but the reason I'm grabbing Chapel is I'm hoping to draft it off of this room instead. Because then I can keep going. Yeah, it's really hard to turn down a drafting studio. Oh, classroom would be permanent. That'd be wild. I want to get... You may rotate floor plans. Dovecote seems cool. I don't want classroom. Kennel's cool. It's very my playstyle. Yeah. I mean, I need to see Garage here. Didn't see Garage. Well. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna go wine cellar. So now car keys are useless. Because it can only spawn on this side of the house. It's just bad. Yeah, we're... Now it really sucks because the only thing I need to do is get to the end, and I just haven't been able to do that yet. So, like, I just need to get the key. So I want to keep going until I get the key, but it's also been 4 hours. So, this is 20 minus 18 squared, so it's 4. This is 2 squared to get 4. Divided by 1, so 4. Plus 2 is 6. 36. Minus 30 is 6. 20. Sorry, negative 20. Plus 20. 0 squared is 0. Plus 1 squared is 1. Plus 2 is 3, which is 9. Yeah. Thank God there's keys here. So that means I need a Great Hall. Which is, not ideal. Another letter. Conference room? I'll take a conference room. Wow. Observatory, I guess. Gotta build my stars back up. Locker room? Kennel. Huh. I did not know that it could spawn right away. Interesting. Let's check it out. It's a new room. There's dogs! Cat. I love that for me. Why don't they let me pet the bad game? Yeah, and that's locked. So we're done for the day, I think. Okay. Nope. No, we don't have the sledgehammer either. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day in-game and on it. We get so many letters. Yeah. Not a full waste of a day, but pretty much. I'm gonna call it a day in-game and for stream. Other notable things, I've uploaded the entire playthrough to YouTube so far. Although I'm not super happy with it, so I'm trying to figure out other options that I have right now because it only updates in standard definition. So I only get like 720p out of it, and I'm not happy with that. So I'm gonna try to mess around, see if I can get it to do higher quality, but if I can't, then I'll figure it out, I guess. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna call it a day here. Call it. It really sucks because now I have to get to the end and back, and that's it. And I had a lot of runs in a row where I was able to do that, and I just didn't have a way forward with the key. But now I have a way forward, and I can't use it yet. So we'll get it figured out, and we'll get more of it. But as for now, we're gonna call it. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. If you're on YouTube, come over to the stream and follow. If you're not, whatever. Throw a link somewhere. Anyway.